Hey, just checking in. Volume. Is everything okay? Hey, just try once again. Uh, just making sure that the ad is working properly. Okay, seems to be fine. Everything seems to be in order so far. So, what do we have here today? What do we have here indeed? Once again, we're back. Yes, for another Saturday stream. I think I haven't configured this. After the disastrous our night stream, I think it was okay, but it's not what it was meant to be. Like it crashed 2 times. It's like how then why? But okay, it is what it is. We're working with what we have so far. Thankfully, we can stream. It's only on 0, so right now, so that's kind of the important one. Still, I don't know if I will like organize Anfield all the way, but I will have to keep playing in order to find out. So right now, well, okay, we have one pool. Let's see, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get 10 pools today. Like, that would be the best, but the idea at the end of the day is just to keep going with Ye Shunguang event and then maybe do another event just before I can get Ye Shunguang before she leaves. Like, god damn it, like I have 4 days remaining. Almost five, but arguably, basically, I will have just today and maybe tomorrow, yes. And maybe even Tuesday. So I think there's not going to be much variety these days because I do need to get Jason 1 before she leaves. Like, one way or another, I need to farm all the events that I can. Obviously, I'm going to try to finish the Jason Wang's event. I mean, what better way to get very familiarized with her gameplay than using her in her own event where she gets to be even more awesome than she usually is. So yeah, that is what the thing that we're going to be cooking today. Kind of forget. I already know what is this. Sword Seeker Chronicles. This is the event. So, I don't know about this one. Combat Simulator. Daily double drop cards. Maybe I'll check that out later. I don't know if maybe we can try this. Whatever we can get. Oh, awesome picture we have here. Looks pretty good. They're so cute. But also, I was like, if I manage to finish this event today, then we will try to do another event. I know I'm kind of far behind in the main story, which we will serve to unlock more of the content, and maybe some domains, or upgrade the disk domains, and to unlock the full potential of the characters. But maybe we can do this afterwards. I don't know which one would be the fastest. Okay, okay, we see 60, 60, 60. Hopefully, this is one of those events where you just have to go into one type of combat, one after the other, and then that is how you get the rewards without having too much story to play through. And yeah, of course, I know you can skip story, and why not? But sometimes it's pretty good to play the stories, even if they're not best. You get the insight from the characters, and so that's kind of why I do it. I tend to do it, but yeah, we'll see. For example, in Ye Shunguang story is one of the story that in which I would not like to skip the story because it will give me insights about her, and yeah, but maybe I should just to how much can we do this right now? Okay, this is getting trippy. The camera, is this the mouse? Why is the camera moving so fucking crazy? Uh, yeah, okay, wait. No, we cannot do it, yeah. We will go here in Paragon. Is this not boys? Mr. Peregrine, find you at last. What happened just now? Why'd you slip away without a warning? Oh, you too. Sorry for making you worry. Watching you fight stir up some hazy memories, and I needed a moment to process them. Thanks for your concern. Did you remember something? Miss Shunguang is a lot more fierce and decisive in fight than I imagined. Her combat skills might be even surpass mine. Well, no shit. I mean, yeah, no offense, but yeah, Jason Wang with the Qinming sword is like crazy. Like, did you really think that you were stronger than Jason Wang? And, well, you didn't like. You just met her. I understand. It's alright. I recall some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before I lose my memories. Maybe even rather powerless. I am still a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn. So, please don't say that, Mr. Peregrine. You've helped us so much. Yeah, I mean, she's so humble, but we all know like she's meta. For what I'm understanding, like, and also story-wise, if you are able to use the Shimin sword, you're probably, and you're good at it, you're probably going to be a beast. Not a beast, a beast. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, your expression tells me that you've achieved what you set out to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to rest. Mini cargo truck. Purple one. Hey, we got 10 polychrome, man. I mean, it is something. Let's go with the Shifu that is not really the Shifu. You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change brought brought on by your efforts. This, the statue that was just a vague outline, has suddenly taken the shape of a monkey. If I told you to find a way to make this sculpture open and path, looks like you've taken the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
Yes, it is an emote from Twitch. I mean, no? Binoculars? Oh, damn, I don't have that emote set for my channel because I'm limited just to add 50 better TTV emotes. Okay, to see it. In the other country yard at Subian Temple, the one with the three monkeys. Yeah.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard, on the left side
do
facing
we
the main
once?
gate, there's a statue with three monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Actually, I don't. I don't know why I choose that
Swabian
option, but
Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats!
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other two monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
these are probably the Wukong's, like Wukong's gang or something like that. One's wearing a pair of headphones. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. One's wearing a pair of headphones. One's holding a megaphone. What would be more likely? Seeing a monkey that has headphones or seeing one? If they were three, you would think that probably you can have one that have the headphones and then you have another one that have the megaphone. So I'd say it doesn't matter, but let's go with the headphones.
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
Yeah, exactly. It didn't matter. He said both because they were three.
The rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquei Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
The man who called himself Peregrine leaves the main hall with great interest and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazily before landing off into the courtyard.
He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
technically, for what I'm understanding, actually, for what I saw from the trailer, is I think he is your brother, but then again, I can't remember very well. And also, I don't know if that's kind of if she just consider him to be, but at the same time, we know that this is not the original guy. That because this is created by the energy of this particular Qinming sword domain. Now there's only one sword left, right behind this statue.
So the second sword has also turned into sword will and has been retrieved. Only one sword remains now, and it's hidden behind the statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Someone looks kind of worried. She looks reflective, I'd say. Looks like she's worried if there's actually a way to do that.
Don't worry, Shunguang. We've made it this far together. No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will inspire us, strengthening us while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Meanwhile, in the study,
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
I guess we've reached a new stage in our exploration here. Hey Junior, should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right? Check exploration progress at the sword altar. Sword will essence. Okay, we got okay, another 80 police in the pocket. Always welcome. Ah, so these are the one. Okay, let's see. We have 4, 2. We have 8, 8 and 9. This one does not count besides the first one because the other ones do not have police. We have some. Oh well, not every single one from here has police. Three of them do not. Oh, we are able to do the next one. Finally, we unlock another one to do. We can activate this for sure. I didn't read it. When Ye Shunguang hits enemies with an X special attack or ultimate, it applies a Swift Strike mark to them. Swift Strike mark enemies with a Swift Strike mark take increase Swift Strike damage. The Swift Strike mark disappears after taking one Swift Strike attack. It's a lot of Swift Strike mark, but it's understandable. This when not in the enlightened mind state, the damage Ye Shunguang deals to enemies is increased by 40%. In the enlightened mind stance, enemies' belt vulnerability bonus and cap is increased by 30%. If they're 30% more vulnerable whenever I in the alignment stance, if I choose this, and this one is when not in the alignment state, the damage is, this is when I'm not. And increase just all damage. I think we can go. I think this would make her a little bit more balanced because she would do more damage when she's not in the aligned mind state. But then again, having because this is not increasing the damage per se, it's like the enemy is going to be more vulnerable to the damage they take. So maybe this one, yeah, it'll be like having armor penetration or something like that. And we can upgrade it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I won't regret that. I mean, we're already here, but hey, you know what? Never mind. I didn't have to walk, and also it didn't. It didn't. It didn't charge any load screen, so. Okay, here we go.
The blade knows my heart. The line is drawn.
Yeah, enlightened mode, just right out the get-go. Was that 40k damage? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no. Come on. No. Release. If she does it, let's. Okay, that could have been a little bit better, but okay, I think that was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, but because I was wondering how much does it take for her to enter to the enlightened mind state mode, but it seems that because it doesn't take too much, the other skill would have not been as useful as this one. So it was worth it all the way. And yeah, pretty good. We can do the next one. Okay. No, it won't.
The enemy's up to no good. Be careful. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
Oh,
The sword follows my will. Qinming's might. Rinse the heavens!
I mean, I'm gonna use it because we already finished, so might as well just see the sick animation before moving to the next challenge. Hey,
You're a drop. Huh? What the heavens?
I don't know how Xiao comes is a good pick for her, nor what she does. I would assume that it's Bob related one,
Found you.
but then again I wouldn't know. Or maybe she applies frozen or an stat that helps
Leave it to
using.
me.
Maybe I need to start reading the skills again because I don't remember the specific of what they do. That would have been a pretty interesting. I forgot how do they call the wipeout? Yeah, wipeout. We still have six to go. So we're at the half. Hopefully, for the rest, the story does not take too much. I would hope that whatever is left of the story is not really that long because we have already met, Big Pan and Yufufu and Peregrine. So one would hope. I don't know who we're missing of their team or the ones that were at that time because this is supposed to represent the past, not exactly the present. But yeah, I guess we'll see.
What exactly do the other two monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
Xiaoguang, what are you up to?
Xiaoguang, what are you up to? Still trying to crack the puzzle of this statue?
You're here, Wise. To move forward, we have to get past the statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help too.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Ringquay Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
As soon as you finish speaking, a figure rushes into the temple main hall.
I know what's going
we
on.
have Peregrine back.
Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Did you spend the whole night studying it?
Mr. Peregrine, judging from the dark circles under your eyes, did you spend the whole night studying the puzzle?
That kind of remind me that time, in the Avengers when one of the old movies. I think it was the first one. No. It was the first of where all the Avengers fought. I think where one of the Shield agents said to Tony Stark, "Since when did you become an expert in I don't know the subject, but inside your favorite subject, science subject, or any kind of subject that is not necessarily easy to understand?" Or and then he will reply, "Since yesterday, last night." And he starts to making the connections of everything that he saw and studied.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkui's summit. Those who wield the Qinming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart."
Why is Ye Shunguang looking down? Maybe she's not even listening. Sometimes I play the story and I don't fully listen to that one, so yeah. Understandable. Yeah, too much dialogue, you know. What did he say? Oh, hey, heaven shifts pursuits of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword are drawn into one's heart.
Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away!
There's a bell to investigate in each of two areas. Let's decide which side to check out first. I thought we were about to check the three monkeys, but it seems that now we're about to check in bells. The bell in Pink Bang, the bell in Green's Tiger area. Let's start with Big Pants.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
No, I want the...
The blade knows my heart.
It gets very trippy to move around like this. Try tapping in.
What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
Yes, sir.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Make me.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell him. Some people just...
What we just heard was... must be the History restored by the Qinming sword. I'm afraid that's the end for Big Ben. Probably was. The ending is about disappearing alone into the hollow. Let's keep moving.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. Mighty edge. Huh? Radiant cloud. Huh? Split the heavens. Holy wind.
I thought that was one of the swords to purify, but it seems that it wasn't. You can absorb the sword memory. Would you like to do it? Yes. Song of the Shimming Sword Full Moon. Memory shard of the third sword master obtained through exploration. And now, what is this? What is this? What is this? There's the bell. Bianxiong. An ancient bronze bell stand quietly in the corner. So, unassuming, you might not even notice it's there. Try
What's happening?
tapping.
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Hey, there's someone on the floor.
Eridu's really gonna be destroyed.
Followed my...
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell.
Huh?
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end.
Line is drawn.
What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even
That
if it
didn't
cost her.
die.
Yeah.
So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow.
What we just heard was, I think it's the history restored by Shimming Sword. Must be the Green Tiger's ending. From what we just heard, this must happen when the old capital fell. I've got a lot to say, but let's focus on our next move for now. I swear there was a corpse. I don't know what happened. Where have we been moved? Hard to say. But this gets quite trippy.
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
Well done, Ye Shunguang. Your deductions about the bell ringing were correct. The Qinming sword must have conveyed some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? Is she taken aback by some bad news? Must be because I witnessed how those two ended up. Both Big Ben and Grim Tiger's endings were... sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes, to hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qinming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
I didn't expect their stories to end like this.
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
Why do you think that?
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
The
Yes,
music's good.
At first, I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Xiao Wang speeds her heart with unwavering resolve as she finishes her work A blinding light suddenly flashes from the statue when she opens her eyes again. The last monkey statue holding
this is the
megaphones
last monkey.
appears.
Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me.
It's kind of a way like do whatever you have to do to find yourself. No? It's kind of that thing is auto-reflective. It didn't have like a defined outcome. It's more like it's helping you to find your way. This is what I'm getting from this, like just to make sure what you're doing, the things that you're doing. And yeah, I mean, they've been saying this a lot, especially with the trailers and her character demo. Like, she's all about like it doesn't matter what happened. I don't care that much if I keep losing my memories. I'm just going to do this for the people that I know, that I have met, like so I want to pull through. Yes, for my friends, for the people that care about me, and all of that. And that's it. That is like the reason behind why she decides to overcome whatever the Qinming sword is charging onto her. But at the same time, it's quite the burden. Like, you could easily say, you know what, fuck it, I'm not even going to use the Qinming sword, and then I will not desensitize my senses and forgetting things. But I mean, it's like she cannot ignore something that powerful. Like okay, if this is what I need to use in order to save my friends, like that is what I'm gonna do. Hey, very respectable.
Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
But also, we've been told, I think by Shifu, or maybe we were just thinking about this, that if we manage to have her master this conceptual kind of like, because all these people are relatives or represent someone that she knew. So basically, this is kind of I don't know if I call it a test or something, but it's not only teaching her how to improve her sword abilities, but also to overcome whatever the burden is of using the Qinming sword is. But what I'm trying to say is that we've been told, I don't remember when, or we were thinking about and how this could be a solution, that maybe if she's able to master the Qinming sword, she won't be able to, like, she won't keep losing her senses and her memories. So that is the part that I'm still not. Was that for real, or was it not? Like, I guess we'll have to keep going, but because hopefully, I think that was the promise. If you complete this challenge properly, you would be able to keep using the Qinming sword without forgetting things and losing your senses, which is what was the end goal of this. So I think there was the Shifu, which is the spirit of the sword or something like that. So we will see if that actually happens. Then she will be incredibly powerful while also not decaying while using the sword. which kind of a pretty big deal. Hey, these are the monkeys. Am I Pepega? Why? I didn't saw them. We were discussing about these statues, and were they here before, or we just brought them from we were? I think I need to rewatch this because I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there's a secret lair, secret base, secret room. This a courtyard. Oh no! Wait. Why does he have a skull?
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help.
Oh.
And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Shunguang.
Okay, Shifu. Down evil, my spirit soars in the sky!
I have already disabled Bob. Huh. Are you serious? That was pretty easy. And we got a mini cargo truck. Yeah, it's a blue one, but we're gonna take it anyways. You cannot get enough. And we are almost internal level 60, which is, for I want to understand that it is the cap. I don't know. Well, actually, I think I needed to go the other way first, but there we go. We can go from here. We will take care of this observation. Either turbulence disperse. Nearby mini cargo trucks reveal. So this will show me all the mini cargo trucks. I think that these are the ones, mini cargo trucks. If they're like hard yellow, like if they're lit up, we would mean then that we have a no. Oh, okay, no. It would seem that the ones with the green check mark are the ones that I have already picked up. The swords are the ones that I've already cleansed. I'm not entirely sure if that was the right term, but I think so, but can't really recall. Yeah, almost those. These are the thing, all the things that we need to do. If I zoom in here, I think you would think if I've managed to pick up 2 of these, you would guess that the other one has been already taken as well. Yeah, right, pretty good. So these are all the things that we need to complete, and probably this is going to be for less. What else? I kind of need to speed this up a little bit. You just want to consider everything, the things that I need to do. I'm missing this one. This is the treasure home bamboo. It's not even a mini cargo truck. How haven't I picked any of these two? And also, I would assume that if this is not lit up, it's because I haven't passed there. What does make the difference? Maybe it is the plane, if it is above or under. Oh, there's like, I think that is a checkpoint, then...
Yes, ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before.
I don't remember that part.
Do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang, ready for combat!
Oh, okay, I can't remember if they were giving me trouble last time. I don't remember if that was the case. But they're giving me trouble now, which is, that is quite the fun part. Like, maybe because it had happened too many days, I don't quite remember. But let's go, Shao.
The dawn. A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I did it. My senses are intact. And I successfully defeated. So hey, here we go, our answer. So basically, I would assume that if she managed to not lose any of her senses, if she didn't get desensitized, that would mean that she will not be losing not only her senses but also her memories. So we kind of fixed her. Like, I think all she needed is to have her motive pretty clear to her, and a little bit of practice, of course, and that's all you probably need. Get used to it, practice, and have a strong motive, and be very conscious about it. And then you might be able to use the Qinming sword without any debuff. But I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't it anything happening? Ye Shunguang, do you sense anything unusual in this area? I can sense an unstable force lurking in the area ahead. Mr. Peregrine, did you find any records of this in those ancient texts you read? Hey, Mr. Peregrine, that young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about it, what's up ahead, witness it with your own eyes. Oh, really? I always thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then. Alright, let's check it out.
Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
Hey, we're not missing this
That's
cargo
something you'll
truck.
have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you. Whatever's waiting ahead, I believe you have what it takes to face it.
Okay, we have unlocked the last part of the map, so we have already a full map. There is no area missing. Hopefully we do not have any path block of all the areas that are shown in the map. I will hope so. And also, by being here, this would be probably the best place to pull for Ye Shunguang. Hopefully, I might have just one pull right now at the moment. I don't care, we're doing the pull. We got a purple drop last time. Can't remember what it was. It didn't matter because we just want Ye Shunguang, so this is what we're going to do. This is happening. Also, can we get some anything? Just there. Yeah. I thought it would be something more, but obviously it won't be. Okay, yes, we have one. And we're 35 away, which is basically translate we're actually like 25 or 20 away, because usually you get the S before going under 15. Usually that is the case, and if it goes under 15, it's just like 14, 30, 13 pools remaining, and hopefully please come a little bit early, just a little bit early. You just right here, because I need to start building pity for, well, not building pity, but I need to reset the, yeah, the counter. Yeah, I need to reset the pulling counter as soon as possible, so I can save up a little of polychromes for the next wanted S. It seems that you won't be able to help. I don't still. Hey, Peregrine is here. Cutscene. Ah, this is a lot of mess. Who is that? Is it you, Blade? Damn. And he also have the same mark of
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the sword will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
I didn't expect to see Blade like boldly in this game, but hey, HSR is our second game with the jam, so this is a pretty good collab. You know?
Mr. Peregrine, why would you do something like this?
Wait, I didn't recognize him as him.
Who are you?
We've been scammed. I mean, in here I can understand, like, they're supposed to be made of this energy, even every single one of them. You Fufu, Big Bang, the Shifu all have this kind of a red contour, or I wouldn't say aura, but contour, that they're made of this energy. But I don't know if this is how it actually happens or something similar, where Peregrine, or his actual name, whatever his name actually was actually someone that was undercover, like I did not expect this, especially because I've never seen the guy before. So yeah, bro just dyed her hair, got a different hairstyle, and I can't even remember, are those the same clothes? No, I have a change of clothes and totally foolish. Also, I can't remember the color of his eyes, but damn, the only thing that I can remember is the thing of you know, on her forehead, on his forehead.
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qinming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
No, I'm actually. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I didn't consider it. I'm actually. Like, uh, I mean, I think probably at the beginning, you can always. No, actually, no. No, I don't remember considering this as a possibility. Hey, Ye Shunguang. She's not only good with the swords, like she also contemplated this outcome. Hey, big brain, like
The extra fourth person. The one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no. Ye Shunguang. Is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shunguang.
Correct. The real Ye Shunguang is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qinming sword's power. A being that inherited his memories and personality.
I mean, we already knew this. Like every single one of these people are going to be born from the Qinming sword's power, but they're based off real people. Like I mean, not real people, but like people in the characters in the game. So you were only pretending to have lost your memory. What are you planning to do now?
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunque's summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Wise, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shunguang, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shunguang would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
And what would you do if he could? Would you possess him? Is that the idea? And then you become the real him?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shunguang in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
But you're just his memory.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qinming sword's successor? That's absurd. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shunguang is still alive, his theory is plausible.
You know, it's kind of like when you're an actor and you start to believe you're in the character. It's that kind of thing. Like, you start to understanding the character so well that you start to believing that you're that character. You know, like the Joker from Batman 2. Well, obviously those are just rumors, right? But uh, I think you know where I'm going with this.
Though I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
They're like Pinocchio. I want to be a real boy. No, basically they want to become the master of the Qinming sword, and I would assume that they're up to not good if they want the throne, Ye Shunguang, to use the Qinming sword. But hopefully, I mean, thankfully, we're here to stop that.
Why not? Besides the three swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. All right, I've explained everything. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, release the sword will from the other two swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
You know, I don't know what he's up to. I'm guessing that we're about to find out, but it seems like you have the polite villain, well, not necessarily polite, but it's like there's no need for violence. You just need to hear me out, and I'll take care of it. You just give the power for sword to me, and I will take care of it. Like, what is he doing? Should we trust this guy? That he's not even a real guy? Like, he's just made out of energy.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might
What
be
a
true
sad
for the real
song.
Ye Shiyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiao Guang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if
true.
I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt.
Just one. Just give your not real brother the sword, so you don't have to deal with it. You would cause a lot of disaster if you keep it, but he won't. Obviously, we don't know. Like, surely we can trust this amount of energy that he thinks that is your brother to do the right thing, whatever that is. Also, why do we have very sad songs? Don't tell me that Ye Shunguang is really thinking about give him the sword. Like, come on.
I understand your determination, but I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Ye Shuyuan's happiness? I don't see it that way.
I don't see it that way. I don't care. But also, it's like now he seems to be legit. He seems to be like trying to do it for the right cause, whatever, and the way is that he intended to do it. Like I have no idea exactly what he wants to do, but I guess we will see. Like, are you for real? And Ye Shunguang is like, just be happy, forehead. Like think of yourself and don't do it for the cause. Even though it's a double standard, because that is the thing that she's doing in a way, but like, I can't. Just the irony of it is just these two. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay.
If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
I mean, one would think that if they're very deep into the character they're supposed to be representing, obviously they're gonna, technically they should be able to understand the original version of themselves. So up to a certain point, yeah, probably. Well, who knows? Because then again, they might deviate, but if they're really like staying on the same mindset that the original person / character is going through, you would think that they would do the same thing. But also, because they're contained in this reality, at some point they have to deviate, because they will start to get new experiences that are not the same experiences that the original character is getting at the moment, because he's trapped in this contained world, but outside is like this, like we don't know what the real his brother, I forgot his name, the whatever he's called. Who knows? Maybe bro, I already let go. I'm having vacation. We don't know what the real one is doing, so we don't know if he would be proud of keeping this path, or maybe he realized like, you know what, maybe that is not for me to do, and I will need to leave it to someone else. I don't know if they know that his sister has the Qinming sword or not. Yeah. It's just the way he looks give me very villain vibes because of the black and this kind of the mood and everything. Maybe I'm misjudging him, and he just has the best intentions of them all. Also, it's kind of a common truth that whenever they reveal to have another appearance almost at the end of an arc or anything, they tend to be a villain, an antagonist, and they might be still, and they're just pretending. Shunguang lowers her head, her face hidden in shadow.
Shifu
Come
was
on.
right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, very respectful. Like I mean, not respect. Respectable. Like I mean, how many times don't you find in a way that the siblings tend to solve the problems with a fight? Let's just see who is the best sword master, and that's the one who will keep it. I like her reasoning. Yeah, that the best keeper, but also the intentions count. Like, I'm still doubting this guy. It's still fishy for me. Like, because I don't really know him, and he's saying that it's for the good old cause, but I don't know if I should trust this guy yet. But yeah, I don't doubt that Ye Shunguang will put his want to be her brother in their place.
Hey, enough. Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Wise? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see him in the real world?
I'll try my best to forget that.
It's okay, Senior Ye. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down.
Yeah, I mean, if the thing that you're trying to achieve is saving her from the curse, like, she has all been already saved. She saved herself. No, for what I understand, she won't be losing her senses, her memories, and she's pretty a good user with the sword, so she will wipe out almost everything that stands on her way that is a threat, while safekeeping her friends and all the people around her. You know this.
Shifu, Junior Wise, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
Alright, let's do it.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Wise.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiaoguang.
Also, isn't he going to be in disadvantage because he is not using the Qinming sword? I didn't quite catch that. Is he using energy replicated Qinming sword or not? Because he doesn't seem to show it here, so I wouldn't know.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact.
Icy edge.
Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control.
I don't know why I thought he would become a kind of a monster, but now it seems like
Is that so?
he's fighting
Keep up that confidence and give it your all.
in his form.
My move.
Well, I had a feeling that they would change into a beast.
The blade knows my heart. Perish now! Split the heavens! Flying wind!
If I were the real Ye Shunguang, probably wouldn't be so fixated
Oh
on fighting.
shit.
The real Ye that you'll always carry the Qinming sword.
Stop.
That's not truly what Ye Shunguang wants. My very existence proves it.
How would you know, huh?
I've always hated that sword.
Would you mind giving us an
Waiting for the day you
explanation?
finally be free of it.
I know. Because I met you here again. I realized that I can't ignore what's inside your heart. Your innermost feelings. Brother, does my growing up, my choices, make you uneasy? Or confused?
Why are you asking me that?
At first, you felt like a stranger to me. But now, I think this version of you is the real Ye Shunguang. If that's the case, then as the...
Wait, is he the real deal?
It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Just leave it there, man. Ye Shunguang can barely stand, and yet he still tries to lift his sword.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang, call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last two swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind.
Osmanthus wine. As I remember, I can't quite remember the Zhongli's line, but Osmanthus wine, something like that. Let me look for it. This one time, it actually Zhongli Osmanthus wine liner. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? I can't remember exactly his voice, but myself. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Something like that. That was the best impression, huh? You will get from him. As of right now, the list, maybe we will try some other impression. I cannot promise you the same one, but
These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was
maybe
something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword world we're meant to
oh
find,
shit.
nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back.
Yeah,
See if you'll
exactly.
be like me,
Uh,
completely powerless against you.
I'm with him on this one. Like, I mean, something in between. Maybe I will share. This is what I wanted to do with you, but kind of at the same time, I acknowledge that he's not the real Ye Shunguang. God damn, those names are pretty similar. So yeah, maybe she can take that as a practice for whenever she get to see him. I mean the real one. But also I think that what she's trying to do is just like, okay, if you feel like him, you also deserve it, you know, some love. Yeah, maybe bro is coping here, just being trapped in this dimension or whatever this is, and it might get lonely, you know. We have the other ones, like we have Yufufu, a Big Pan, and Shifu, but we don't know if they get along, and I don't know how any of this actually works on how it would be once we leave. I'm thinking that probably actually this is going to be destroyed. Like, okay, you have finished the domain, like now it's gonna all suck it up, and which it might be a good thing. Like, you will leave all these non-real people rest and stop concerning, because they're here just concerning about things. Like Yufufu is concerning not being able to help, and Big Pan is concerned to hurt other people, and this guy is, you know, try to save her, his sister, from the curse. But also, isn't this a little bit strange? Because I think at the beginning he was not familiarized with Ye Shunguang, like Peregrine character was not familiarized with. So I wouldn't know. Oh, maybe were just playing because she didn't recognize him, because this is how he actually looks. But he was disguised of a blonde guy with the same mark, because bro forgot to make a yeah, to put some makeup on it.
You've grown so tall.
The memory of Ye Shunguang, who softens his expression, a peaceful smile spreads across his face. The wounds from the battle have made it impossible for him to maintain his form.
I finally got to see him truly smile.
He gives everyone a final before dissolving into the shimmery.
Really let go.
Okay.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out.
He dissolved, so he stopped existing, or he just went somewhere else in this self-contained dimension. Yeah, we're protecting sibling phase. Yeah, complex, I would say, no phase. Or maybe it is a phase. I speak from experience. He probably, yeah, because I mean, the real Shifu is supposed to have a twin, I think, or a younger sister. That I can't remember if it was a twin or an elder or younger sibling sister. He probably just needs some time to figure it out.
Anyway, Shunguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into Sword Will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qinming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
So the realm is going to dissolve. All right, it's gonna dissolve. About your true identity, you're Ji Xiang, aren't you? Ji Xiang, is that her sister? Like Shifu's sister? I can't remember.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Yishuan Shifu's sister, Yizhang?
How did you figure that out?
Oh shit! She's, I mean, not the real one, but yeah, that's why she looks almost like her, but they wouldn't be using the same outfit. No, it's me, because I think in the cinematic trailers we've seen from Shifu, whenever her sister appeared, she was dressed differently, but they obviously do it this way. So, and I think I mentioned it when we started that she could be her sister. I can't remember, but yeah, but because all the Qinming Sora energy, yeah, it's kind of, it was a hunch. So bro, throw a guess and got it right.
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qinming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yizhang. Yishuan Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Wise, you should go with Shunguang and uncover the secrets the Qinming sword is trying to show you while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great. Actually, I haven't actually met her yet because I'm far behind of the main story, but we will get there. That's for sure. And I would assume she's doing great. She always do great. She's great.
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunkwei Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei.
Spoilers,
She's
but
the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see.
yeah,
I'm glad to hear that.
she probably is. Is this the end of the event story? I think it is. If it isn't, we're pretty close. We're just next to the Shifu. well, not the Shifu, but her sister, looking just like her. So, can we just? Do I have enough for a pool? No.
Something's up ahead.
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
The path of Baitza is never walked alone.
Oh damn!
When fate shifts, shadow follows.
We get to.
Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
Okay, now I kind of understanding the dynamic of her both kind of personalities or voices in Ye Shunguang's head in the cinematic, the animated trailer of or demo, where she was being very hard with herself and telling her why do you keep going, why are you doing this, this is dumb, you should drop it, nothing good is gonna come out of it, just stop. And she will say, no, but I need to fight for the power of friendship, and I don't care if I lose my memories and senses in the process. But it's light and dark, like the hard part of herself and the optimistic part of herself. That is what it's supposed to represent in Yin and Yang, something like that, related to, I would assume. And now that's because she's a brunette, it's almost kind of, I wouldn't say that is the darkest hair. They could have give her black hair, dark hair, but or a more brownish, dark brownish hair. But hey, I mean, she looks great the way she is. I wouldn't have it any other way. But what I'm saying is that her natural form is supposed to be kind of represented like the dark, even though she's very positive outside. And then we have the white hair version of herself that seems to be, well, she doesn't seem to be like the harder, mean version of her, but it's more like the insightful, reflective version in this particular part. But yeah, I thought I was cooking, but probably it was just going nowhere.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before? I am both you and the Qinming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations.
So she is the combination of the three, the dark side of herself, the good side of herself, like the positive one, the light and dark of herself, and she can be, I would assume, something that is in the middle, which is what I'm getting from this. Like she's kind of standing from a neutral point of view, but also it is the will of the sword. So I shouldn't be thinking too hard about this. She's the two version of herself, and the Qinming sword, and that's it.
I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qinming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baitza is never walked alone. The Qinming sword is never possessed by a single person. If Baitza refers to my path so far, then Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered? Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Shunguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
So it's not completely fake. It's like, you know, when they give you pills of slowing down the symptoms, but they're not completely stopped.
The way to end it lies behind the door.
Ah, but we can get there, so we're on our way. We're almost there. I'm feeling that we're about to get to the end of this, the story of the event. Then we'll have to go claiming all the things that I missed, and then do the fights that I haven't completed yet.
You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
What? Oh, come on.
Door?
The shadow that claimed to be Qinming's sword doesn't leave any time to inquire. She falls into silence before slowly disappearing. Return to the sword altar to check progress. Leave now. With the disappearance of the Qinming sword's shadow, your advantage is about to end. Do you wish to leave the hidden realm now? Or you want to take another look around to make sure there's nothing you've forgotten? Leave now. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Maybe there was a cargo mini truck. Hopefully that okay. The hidden route formed by Qinming's sword can probably last for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, the fatigue overtook your desire to explore further. Under Ye Shunguang Shifu's watchful gaze, you and Xiao Zhuang find a getaway through the barrier that had mysteriously appeared. You two leave the Qinming realm. Before the other returns, Xiao Wang can reach an agreement with you. Everything you witnessed in the hidden realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide keep this as your little secret. Okay, isn't it nice that you get to click when you want to change? So you have the right amount of time for you to read instead of just doing some parts in which, because you had autoplay, we are going to autoplay this as well, and it's going to be pretty quick, and we don't care if you had the right time to read it. Why can you just set it to make the click whenever, every single time that it jumps to this screen with text? Because it gets fucking tiring that you just, you know, jumping without us finishing. But also, most of the time we don't miss much. But yeah, they could have done that. It's not the hardest. Come on. Special event. We're back.
How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Welcome home, Shao.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Wise.
Wait, don't tell me that we're outside with no possibility
Such an
of
extraordinary
going
journey.
back.
As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Well, then we shall remain together. And then you'll be fine. And we are gonna be fine. But also no, I need to be able to, I would assume that if still I can TP just back to that zone. Maybe for what Shifu said, like, well, not our Shifu, but the Shifu of that dimension. I would think that maybe we actually managed to finish all the story from that dimension, but she won't be able to fully master the Qinming sword yet, but she might do in the main story quest, or they might leave it there like open, that she could not get the loss of her senses or memory ever, but we won't take you there, and we will leave it at almost like, we will leave it as the effects are slowed down. Maybe they leave it there. I don't know how much of the story. I will hope that we're done with this, the story side of the event, so I can just focus on collecting the things and completing the fights to get the police, and hopefully getting Ye Shunguang today. Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qinming sword from harming its wielder.
Yeah. But we're close, so it seems like that would remain. So, yeah, and now we only need to get Ye Shunguang. And once she's home, like, we're gonna help her out.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qinming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qinming sword reveal its deepest secret.
When that time comes, I'll be right there with you.
Alright, when that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Just as the conversation... No, stop. Just as the conversation comes to an end, several familiar figures step into the temple, following Xiao Wang's voice.
Junior Shouguang.
Hey, we have...
Back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Hey, we have the gang, and these are the real ones. Like, this is not Bing Pang, this is Pang Jinghu. And we have not the Green Tiger, but we have Yufufu with us. So let's see what they have to say.
Junior Xiaoguang, how was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Wise is so sneaky. He got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Also, did anyone else notice that they're like aligned by sides? Like, I mean, the shorter to the tallest, of course. What else would you think that I'm thinking is, you know, is Yufufu the shortest, then Ye Shunguang the middle one, and then the Shifu the tallest one. But also, yeah, you know the yeah, it's like they are like just by size from this to this. Yeah, as you can see the growth, the gap between them. I think this is the first time that I actually interact with the Shifu in the story. Me personally, as a player, or wise. Everyone is in such a good mood today.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiao came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
Huh? My brother, he...
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shuyuan being all emo lately?
Yeah, I mean, his counterpart, like his doppelganger, give me a little bit of emo vibe, yes. I don't know about the real one, but who knows? I guess we will see. But also they can just be just far away, and that's why they send a letter instead of they coming personally. And even the letter might say something like, "Hey, I'm coming by. Just wait for me next week" or something like that. But yeah, and we just were speaking with the devil a moment ago. Well, not the real one, but yeah, maybe the Qinming source powers send him a message. Go visit your sister, you know, or at least communicate with her.
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you, words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
Could you imagine, man, that the thing was trolling and that is not his actually one of his favorite food? That would be pretty funny. Like, hey, I brought you your favorite food, and the real one is like, what are you talking about? Okay, we have Yishuan. What do you have to say? By the way, Wise, what did you send me on Knock Knock? It pinged while I was on a mission. When I opened it after I was done, all I saw was a bunch of gibberish. I'm sure I sent a coherent message. Also, I didn't saw this. I didn't see this dog earlier. Like, well, I mean, not earlier today, but yeah, it seems like they're selling something. The newspaper. I'm sure I sent a coherent message. Why did Shifu receive gibberish? Was the transmission to be hidden realm disrupted? Well, did you send it a while half sleep? Are you having nightmares lately, or did your eye condition flare up again, making it hard to type properly? Come closer, let me take a look and check for any anomalies. Physical discomfort is no small matter. It deserves proper attention. Shifu, you seem unusually fired up today. What's that supposed to mean? Am I usually that unmotivated? But in my dream last night, I finally saw a long departed sister after so long. I chatted with her about my life lately. Pay more attention to those around you. That's what she told me. So that's why she's trying to be more a little bit on the moment. But also, just look at this little fella right here on her shoulder. Like, this looks like a regular bird. I'm not familiarized with birds, but isn't that thing supposed to be kind of an owl base? But at the moment, it doesn't seem like it. So today, let me fulfill my duties as a Shifu a little more. I really don't want to hear her nagging about it next time I see her. Like in your dream, because we already know that your sister is actually gone. Actual function currently unlocks during the main mission Subian Temple Restoring Project in Season 2, Chapter 1. In which season are we? Aren't we in Season 2 actually? Okay, Panji. Let me see. For tonight's dinner, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup. There will be both meat and veggie dishes. Xiao Wang's Void Hunter mission isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they eat well. You're so generous today. What are you talking about? I've always been super generous with those I know. Plus, I got to show off my prowess while shopping for ingredients today. I'm in such a great mood. Did something good happen? Hehe, it was nothing really. Just ran into some thugs shoving people about at a market. So I stepped in and taught them a lesson. Don't worry. I didn't go overboard. Didn't send them to the hospital or anything. Just hand them over to public security. You're always so reliable. Wow, you're quite the sweet talker today. Since you buttered me up so nicely, I'll give you an extra special treat tonight. Dinner, having dinner with Xiao Wangs and everyone else. Stare. What's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me, huh? Is there something on my face? So we're the Junior because we're probably like the newest member of the team. Shh! Don't tell Shifu and Jihu that I secretly spent the event funds on a basket of pork buns and Jun Shua Sing. That actually sounds pretty good. Would you mind sharing some? Fufu? It's definitely for our good old Fufu. It's still as reassuring as ever. What's up with you? You're acting super weird today. And that look on your faces now, you were totally looking down on me. No, not at all. I was just thinking on the food. But also we have the being I forget here. Oh, we have Ye Shunguang here. Junior, everything has come to an end for now. About what'll happen to the Qinming realm. As Ji Jiang Shifu said, the Qinming realm is fading away. I believe that the Hollow will soon return to its original state. I've thought about visiting again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Right now, we should get some proper rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior. Junior, would you accompany me to the Qinming realm one more time? Of course, but is the Qinming realm still around? Hmm. Since it's a space created by the Qinming sword, I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all these trials that test my combat skills. Since I haven't received orders for the next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there and take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I wanted to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone. Just like Senior Miyabi and Jishu and Shifu. Yes, I think those are the strongest characters around, and you have become one of them. I think, I'm not entirely sure. We still, I mean, I'm talking game wise. Well, story wise, she's probably just right behind them. Game wise, she might be even stronger. I don't know. Maybe not. I haven't checked. I'll be right there by your side. I didn't read. Great, if you come along, I can chat with you during breaks. Otherwise, my mind might wander and I won't be able to focus. Alright, and I prepare something. What's wrong? Hey, no, let's talk after I've passed the trial. Come on, let's get going. Okay, and we have returned. You guys are back again. Yes. Didn't expect you to come back here. This space seemed to have lasted a little longer than I thought. I miss you, Young Shifu. I was worried you'd be lonely here all by yourself. Yeah. What's the point of talking to a memory but so big? Only you two can come and go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me. No, I came here to complete the event and get all the polish that I can get to get actually Ye Shunguang on my team. Yes, that's true. While we can still enter the Hidden Realm, we want to take on the trials here by facing the powerful foes that the Source Master of past generation encounter. I'll make my blade sharper and stronger. I like your spirit, but listen up, memories of powerful enemies will keep floating back, 1 hour after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You'd be better still yourself, Shangwang. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those swords formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat and take your mind off things between combat sessions. Can I upgrade the skills? Oh, hit me! Give me all those bullets. We're gonna take those. Okay, yeah. Oh. I think this is one pool. I think this is barely one pool. No! I need more! A memory shard of Grim Tiger! God damn it. Defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit. The limit is 180 seconds. In this stage, powerful enemies will appear in continuous waves. Score points. Take down the incoming enemies to back higher score. So it'll keep going until we run out of time. 180 seconds, that's 3 minutes. You need to challenge powerful enemies consecutively within the time limit. Complete challenges to earn sword mastery and other rewards. Defeat as many enemies as you can and prove yourself. So these are the same ones, I think, but no, this is... Okay, let's do the hard one. The hard one first, and we have Dailin with us. You will love to see it. Now we have the full squad here. Oh shit. So this won't stop, but also we will need to get the highest score possible. Okay, I'm not able to finish this guy that easily, so... No, wait. Hey, hold on. Calm down. This... And she entered directly into her burst. Why did she?
Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
There you go. Oh, so good.
Sword array. Send you away.
I don't know what Dailin does.
Let's keep this advantage.
Perish now. Spirit throw. Frost scorpions.
Oh no, now I'm not gonna be able to hit him.
A measure of steel slices the world through. What the heck? Ye Shunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Oh no, that is not the one that I want. Oh no, yeah, it is. It is. Now we get to use the bamboo. And Dialing's burst that I haven't watched. Which looks pretty interesting. Oh no 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 no. There are what? Why are you still? That looks like a mech. It is a mech. Okay. I'm not gonna make it to get rid of this loot before the time runs out. Or maybe I will. I should have. No, no, no. Why did I click the wood so quickly? I'm not gonna make it to get rid of this guy before the time runs out. And that's it. Completion rewards. Rank 91%. High score 26,125. Is that good? Is that enough? Okay, before going into the other challenges, we need to upgrade. We need to upgrade the sword. You witness Shunguang's journey through numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you come to the step platform together, where she sits down with an excited face and starts chatting away. I did it, Junior. I really did it. I passed the trials set by the Qinming sword. I knew you could do it all along. I'm so happy for you, Shunguang. Yeah, the foes and trials faced by the past sword keepers were truly formidable, but as long as I hold on to the idea of further honing my swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I've passed the trials, am I one step closer to becoming a seasoned swordsman? Cough. Got off track there. How should I put this, Junior Wise? Thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break in the hidden realm, I made a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm really happy that after becoming a boy hunter, I could still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future we will go different places and do different things for different reasons, most likely. But I want you to wear these earrings because when you see them, you'll think of me. You know that my ears are not pierced, right? And they probably won't. But I'll consider it depending how they look, you know. Maybe they are like an inverted cross. That could be good. I always thought of actually pierce just one of my ears and put it, a reverse cross. I think like a chain reverse cross. I thought that might actually look good. But then people just can't do that. And try to rip it off of your ear. So I don't know. And because I was just planning to do it in just 1 year, it's like I'm gonna feel funny just having a little bit more weight one side, you know. And having to, I think it would take the vibe that I want to give off. So I've always remembered Wang. Yeah, it's a promise. And same here. I'll never forget you. Never. Ember Fire Serenity. I don't know what this is, but maybe if I click it. A proxy accessory that can be worn with the proxy outfit Soaring Crate. Which I don't have. Because I think you got it from an event that I didn't do. So Crimson Flame condensed into sigils at your side, whirling sword like keeps calamity at bay. Oh, these are the ones. So these are kind of a flameless. And they're grade A. Where are they supposed to be? Disc? What else? What else do we have? What is the outfit though? Hey, we have, you love to see 20 more polygrams. Well, 25, and we're still gonna have a little bit more here, like another 30 polygrams. I know what you're thinking, they're not much, but for me, it's like, yes, there aren't many, there aren't enough, but there's something, and I'm kind of desperate to get just one, and at the same time I cannot allow myself to spend right now. So this is the way. This is how I do it. This is how it needs to get done. This is the way in which I get it. Another one pool. Come on, just please end my suffering here. No, I'm not talking about getting rid of them. Or giving me or giving me eternal peace. No, this. Oh, come on. Really? You can absorb the sword memory. Would you like to do it? Yes. Song of the Qinming Sword, Swordkeeper, Memory Shard, the third Sword Master, obtained through first battle. Yeah, is she Jishing, like Jishuan's sister? I can't really tell. Oh, we're almost at all the way. Hey, give me with those 60, we have another one pool, and none of these give you points. But we're just 2 away from clearing this. And we get refinements, or whatever they call for modification for the double Wanyan. Oh, we have more. Maybe we can even do 2 pools. Hey, we're getting there. We're completing the event. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, just give me that. I don't know what this is. I should have read it. A precious item that can be used by agents to upgrade their advanced skills. A delicate ring that contains a disposal access chip, which allows its wearer to access the hamster cage, a top-notch simulation training center. The hamster cage provides the most extensive and professional combat training on par with the. Okay, this is the description. This is an S object. Okay, but I don't know where it's supposed to be used, because doesn't look like a Wengen, and it doesn't look like a disc either. So it's just a character leveling up material. Dear, no, my material had braids. All right, so let's trial nightmare. Okay, complete trial. What about the sword wheel resonance? Yeah, this is what we wanted to activate more things, so then it would be easier. I don't even have. Ye Shunguang damage ignores 80% of target physical rest. When Swift Strike hits an enemy, triggers an explosion, deals 1400 of Ye Shunguang's attack and damage to all enemies in range. After Ye Shunguang uses an next special attack or ultimate, Swift Strike's cooldown is... what if I go all the way here? Let's just... I should have read. After Ye Shunguang's attack, hit the target defense reduces by 24% for 20 seconds. Repeated triggers refresh duration. When Ye Shunguang defeats an enemy, Swift Strike cooldown is reduced by 8 seconds. Okay, this I'm not entirely sure it was a pretty good goal, because usually they send you one by one kind of mini bosses, at least in the last one. I don't know if the ones to come, then I think the ones we were missing, there are mob groups. Ye Shunguang's attack increases in 18. Ye Shunguang physical damage. Shunguang gains 400 decibels. After Ye Shunguang uses an X special ultimate. Let's reduce cooldown. Crit damage. This is the game changer. Shunguang's attack, physical damage. I think these two are more important. And we don't have enough. Okay, before we start pulling again, let's just try to do this. What do you mean we don't have? We can use anyone. Let's just use the trial characters. They're probably the best way to go about it, because I do not have dial-in, so I wouldn't be able to. Even though I have this little fella, this is level 60, so yeah. So that's what we're going to use. What happened? Where are we? Oh. Oh damn! Okay. We kill him just with the R. Oh. Oh.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Damn, she's doubled on it.
Hello, hotline. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens.
We're about. Defeat all enemies within the time. So I didn't make it. Wait.
The line is drawn. Split the heavens.
Okay, I think this time we did it. We're gonna clean all of this one. So that is the time limit. All of these are going to be time limited.
I see edge. Judgment.
Killing the dawn of Sun! A call to purify the world!
Judgment!
Shit.
I'll back you up. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
The Creator's voice fades.
The line is drawn. Premiums. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Ye Shunguang is Yunquai Summit, breaking all
I mean-
illusions.
I think this is the last one, so they're about to die, so might as well use the burst. Okay, they're going pretty quick. Move!
Fear of frost. Frost weapons. Falling wind.
Yeah,
A measure of steel slices the world through. Huh?
it's like that.
I see edge. Judgment. Fear of frost.
Shit.
Intercept. Seal. Break. I'll back you up. The Qinming's might rends the heavens. Shit. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
I think we're done, so with these ones at least 12 of 12. We have already completed this one. Oh, is it the same? Yeah, I think Nightmare Gauntlet is just one. I could do it better, but at the same time, I'm not going to get any additional rewards from the ones that I've already gotten, so eh, it would be stupid at this point. Hey, we got the last of the modification from the Wayne for the Wayne game. We got the 12 of 12. Just look at that. So we're missing 3 of these. Collects our memories in sword collection. Oh, okay. This is about collects memory sources. It would be just we just need to go through the map, and this reach a best score of 30 in. Okay, so there would be, if I wanted to, I could do this. I think these are actually pretty handy, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna try just a couple of times. If I'm not able to perform better for to get a higher score in Nightmare Gauntlet, we will leave it there. We have completed the story finally. I think there's nothing else, but maybe I'm not entirely sure. Maybe there's something else that they will show us about the story once I completed all these missions. Yeah, we'll see. I think I need to kill every single one on the 1 minute in order to kill the 3 of them. Because I would think that to get that 300 I would need to kill 3. And I think I'm doing it. I might get away with it this time.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Come on. Come on, this. He wasn't here to receive the punishment. This one gets tricky because whenever he's doing that, I think I'm not able to heal him. Come on, I need to get rid of him right now.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
No, I didn't want to. Okay, we're in the third one. So never mind. I was like, he was about to die. Let's just save up this one for the last one. I think this might be the run. We might made it. We have improved our skills, our timings. Well, that was not. Oh no, I want to. Come on. We're on the 4th one. We have never arrived to this one previously.
The sword follows my
but
will.
now.
Frost glistens. The Qinming's might rends the heavens.
Okay, we're on to the 5th one. Come on, can we do it? Probably not, but let's give it a shot. No, we're not gonna make it.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Ah, I think it count. We managed to get rid of 5 or 6. I will not be sure. Hey, 49,999. Okay, almost 50k as a score. Clear times 2, rank 49%. What does this mean? In the Nightmare Gauntlet process, must face off against powerful enemies within the... Yeah, we know. The Invasion 2.0 leaderboard rankings will be updated on its course and be finalized on version 2.0 and after the update. Yeah, I mean, 59%. So I would assume that all the whales, like, come on, they have with Mindscapes, their characters all leveled up with pretty good fucking sets. Like, come on. Oh, I heard someone fighting. Oh, hey, we managed. I think that was the hardest, the hardest challenge so far. Not in the terms of difficulty, the difficulty of getting as much points as you can. But hey, we manage. Give me that. All we want everything completed here, everything cleansed, clear. Give me those two. We have completed this part as well, and we're just lacking this, which it'll be once we reach the 24,000. And we have activable tree. With this tree, we're probably going to make it just all the way. Probably the last one. This one, 18 attack increase, 18% is not necessarily the biggest thing, but this one damage ignores 18% of target physical rest. So maybe if I can go back, maybe that is also what happened, because we had increased our skills. We were able to do it a little bit more easily this time. So if I go back, I probably can do even a higher score, but I'm not going to do it because there is no purpose. I need to get the Shunguang for me before she leaves the banner, instead of being the best Ye Shunguang player at the moment. So let's upgrade this one. This one. Those are probably the most important ones. This one is also. You might think that these are pretty basic, but I assure you that they do all the difference. This one attacks, hit the target, defense reduce. Okay, this. After this one is cooldown. Also, I was looking for this one. I don't even have this activated. Oh, but maybe I'm prepared. I shouldn't. Okay, I can reset this. And then I can learn this probably. When not in line mind state, you should want this one. I think I don't attack too much outside of the enlightened mind state. I would like to think so. This is already upgraded. Let's keep reducing cooldowns. And yeah, I think no, we're not receiving turns. Probably a way better combination, but that is the one that I need. But also, I think we have no more fighting to do, so we were managed to clear it. So we now needing everything. So we're just I just need just to collect the six. Six, and also going for all the cargo trucks. What is this? Treasure room. Start.
Mind and body as one.
Oh, I didn't saw it then. Yes. Song of Qinming Sword Shadow Blade, memory shard of the third sword master, obtained through solving puzzles. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Wait a minute. If I go there here, maybe I can do those as well. Going for the cargo truck. No, maybe I'm prepared.
Got a trace.
It looks pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Fix it now. Oh, I cannot forget. Okay. No. Oh shit. Okay, I need to do all the bamboos as well. I don't know what they give me, but I'll do them. The account. Yeah, how do I pass? Yeah, I'm probably going to sneeze and kill them. Give me my cargo truck. It looks pretty rough. Want me to fix it? Fix it now. Thank you. You have some friends? Yeah, I don't care. Where are you going? Where are you leading me? Oh, you're showing me the way. Thank you. You're very helpful. A lone pound in the snow, bamboo groove, a memory shard of Big Pan, of staying to solving puzzles. And we get another mini cargo truck, and this is gold. This is a gold one. And it gave us 20 polychrome. Very good. Alright, we probably need to fix this. So F U as well. I'll get rid of this. One for mini cargo truck. This is just gonna be exploration just to get all the things that I missed because I was focusing completing the story. Yeah, you're gonna die like it really was nothing. You as well. Yeah, sure. What? Solo leader? Anything that sounds out about them might help them find them. Shouldn't you supposed to disappear? Shouldn't I be clearing you in some way, capacity or thing? Let's see. What are you asking me to ask this? More polychromes. Great. Always welcome. We always need more. Let's give them all. Also, what else do we have here? Let me see if we go to Advanced Source Chronicles. Just two more. Just two more. Check off on the cargo trucks. There's one there. Okay, instead of guessing, let's do. I think that's a TP, so this is going to be the last one. We haven't. Let's go there. This source memory is under a seal. Touching it will break the seal and trigger a challenge. Break the seal.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens!
Yeah, I was wondering because I remember some of them having them challenges, but it seems not all of them. Moonrise over the pines, Tiger Companion, a memory shard of Green Tiger obtaining true combat. Can we take that sword? Is that for us to take? No, it's just time after image. Okay, we're gonna keep going on to the next one. We have already this, we have already this. Do I have that? This is completed. The bone. Start. You want me to fix it? Yeah, fix it now. Oh shit, this is kind of a hard one. Now we're done it. And you will show me the way. Oh, it was hidden from me. Okay, I see. See, which is why this is important. 20 polychrome. It was a golden mini cargo truck. This is why it's so important to complete this. If you are a casual or not so casual that is trying to mix mans out of an event, it will be a pretty nice idea to check. Maybe I need to go all the way. It seems that there's a sword over there that I missed. Am I going in the right direction? No, I don't think so. I've been here before, so it would be the other way. I am lost. Also, how do I get there? Because it seems that I need to go. There I need to go up, and then I can go in from there. If I go from here, what do you mean I can go? How do I get there? Oh, there it is. No, I calm down. Yes. Moonrise over Pines, Bright Moon, a memory shard, Green Tiger obtained through solving puzzles. And now, what else we have? Done. So almost everything chip marker is done. Missing these cargo trucks. This is the closest one? You gotta be kidding. There it is. There they are. Give it to me. Oh no, it's not a good idea. We still need to do a bank book here.
I got a trace.
Yeah, this feels all familiar. Am I supposed just to talk to you and that's it? Oh no, I think it's this one, the fall guy. Your name. Yeah, I mean your name is the name, almost the name of a game. What are you talking about? Well, they do always call me the hero or whatever. I think I've already. Oh yeah, but it disappears. Wait. And now what? Is it done? I think I need to. Oh yeah, they give you something. Polychrome. Yeah, see? It was worth it. It didn't took as much as I thought it would. A nameless sword platform scattered through the hidden realm that can resonate with Shimming Sword. At this side, the sword keeper mentally attuned the Shimming Sword to strengthen their abilities. Wait. How do I get there? Also, I can see there's a mini cargo truck there. Oh yeah, it's one of these ones. Oh, we're almost there. This one. Memory alone pad in the snow collected a scroll deceptive. The untold side of the Sword Master being panned as if he's imbued with his sword's will. We're getting more of this. We already got the the 24,000. So at the end you should be able to activate a node. I mean, it's not longer needed because we're just missing one. This is done. This so all of this is done. We just needed this. We'll go for the cargo truck. Ah, god damn it! Not here again. Ah, okay, this one is relatively easy to find. I don't know how I missed it. Because it was behind these boxes. Okay, done. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Then we will have to go. I was already here, no? Oh, this is probably another of these ones. Okay, just gather the tree, your name, yeah. So this is the one we're missing. We probably... I didn't see it because... no, this is not a mini cargo truck. Oh, we just needed 2 for this one, so that was pretty easy.
Through the void.
The leader, oh yeah, I remember. Now we have done that already. We're almost done so with this event, like we have go all the way to finish it, finally. I think there's supposed to be a fragment here, yes, I think I didn't consider this one because it looks reddish, purplish, pinkish instead of your regular white one, so I kind of forget that. I thought this was to get into the basics challenges, the combats, instead of like a memory, this source memory. But it is a source memory, just it's under a seal. Break the seal. Survive, of course. Like we're going to be ridiculously powerful. We have almost everything unlocked. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I was about to say. And then... Ooh, you need to see... Showing this model, this kind of thing. She looks great. My lord is looking for me. I'll help back. Yeah. Loyal retainer. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Then what else? Have we collected the sword memory? I think we have. What else do we need to do? These two are pointing out in this direction. These are the ones that I have already done. What are you saying? Never mind. Okay, now he's showing me the way. Let's follow him. Come back. Treasure. Please, a gold one. Oh yeah, you're awesome. Thanks, man. God damn it, that we needed that. Give us all that you can give. We have gathered these two. What else? There is something behind? No. Lord. Yes, yeah. Have I completed? Oh. I need another one probably. Where should we find the last one? I don't see anything. Can you hear us?
Mind and body as one.
There is no one left. Yeah, I'm not regular. Have we glanced at them? No, he's pointing out that we're still needed to do something. We still need to find some bamboos. It is the last one, and this is kind of the hardest one because it doesn't seem that you need to go further. I shouldn't be needing to go this or here to find the missing. If they're really spread across the map, then it's gonna kind of be fucked up because I have no idea where they could be. He's saying that it probably needs at least another one, but I wouldn't know how many they are because one of the previous one had just 2, whereas the other one had 3. I don't know, it could be even harder.
Without a trace.
Why couldn't be 4 of his lackeys? Oh, there's another. Okay, and there you go. Despite your name, yeah, you should go. Your leader, and we have another one, the rebel, of course. You're not so much of a rebel if you're close to the other one. I'm sorry, but it is the way it is. And we finally gave you, and you have given me the last of the cargo trucks for this event. We are about to fully complete this event. Like, we have done so everything that needed to be done. Another 10 polychromes in the pocket, and we're pretty much done. So we will. You knew that you could just do it from the menu, right? No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, 5. Not what I would expect. We got the 12. Jimenez. And with that, the memory song of the Qinming sword collected. A scroll this depthing untold side of the swordmaster Ye Shunguang, as if imbued with her sword will. Yeah, I'm not reading that, buddy. This is the last one. We have completed, we have everything. We have cleared this event all the way out. There's absolutely nothing as far as I can see and that I'm missing. It's all completed. Check mark, 12 from 12, 26 from 26, 12 from 12. More than 24,000. Top 59%. So hey, we have completed, and just like that, we are about just to search for Ye Shunguang. We probably, this is going to be a pretty good place to pull for her, I would think. Let's dial in to call her. I know that, or maybe Xiao. Because Xiao is a 4-star. Oh, that was quite nice. Attack rotation, like I like that. Okay, I see you, Xiao. You're quite a pro. You know what? And you even run. Oh, and that animation looks pretty good. She runs like the I forgot her name. Like the Natlan fighting from Genshin Impact. Like. Oh no, this animation is so cute, like she's so adorable, she's fucking adorable. Blech. Alright, enough of that. And I like, plus I like her sword. It has a pretty nice design. It's kind of just the lower part of a claymore. Does, but for her and her size, it is almost a full fleshed out claymore. The sound when she stops is pretty good. I forgot her name. What is the name of that Genshin Impact character? Never mind. I did not want to use her old man. I mean, why not? I'm not going to do anything else here. In the spirits of this, we have. I think there's a half temple, so we'll get it to. I think half temple. 5 wishes, 5 searches. I'm sorry, this is not Genshin Impact. There are no wishes. Those are searches. We're looking for, searching for Ye Shunguang. We will have her in those 5 pools. Hopefully, she will come home. This is it. Ah, no. If we don't get her in these 5 pools, I think that I'm probably try to do another event. I'll try to look for one that I think that can be done quickly. Come on, no, it's not. Stop. Why so much hate? Like, let's try to get along, you know. Just please give me just usual one. Come on, it can be a little bit. Come on. Try to make it a little bit easier for me. No, I think you don't. There. Of course. Well, at least I don't even have enough to. Come on, give me a break. But also tomorrow is gonna be a reset. It's gonna be the start February 1st. So this is going to be. We're gonna have back here the other two. Right, so this is what we're gonna have. God damn it. Give me an A, give me an A, give me an A, give me an A. No, what? I needed an A so you could give me the 4 of the other thing in order for me to get this. But you didn't. You clearly didn't. So I'd say we're like 10-15 pulls away from soft pity, which of course you not only make me lose the 50-50, you make me go all the way to. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Enforce searches. I thought we were. I thought I had 5 pulls, but it seems that they were just 4. Outpost. Town outpost. Way. Ultimate Predator. In the wrong context, that might not sound pretty good now. So maybe we're not using that. Put your Slayers on fire. Angel debut countdown. Training progress, week 1 of training. Chicken in progress. Let's shake up boring everyday life with the Angels of Delusions. 8 days? But isn't this new? How many polygons can I get? No, it says how many I have. It doesn't say how many I can get. But here it says this is the event that I was saying that is probably, hopefully, something that doesn't really take that much. Like you can unlock early. No, fuck that. I'm not unlocking that story until I have Ye Shunguang. If you would have given me that early, I would have jumped into this quest like a couple of streams ago. But you didn't. Of course. But it's okay. We're all, we're here to chill. It's no need. I will get her because you fuckers decide that I need to go all the way to soft speed. Thanks. It's alright. It's alright. We'll do this. This is the one, right? Get 60 is give me 1 pull. 2 pulls. 2 pulls and a half I will have by the end of this event. But hopefully something that I can complete relatively quick. We're on the 3 hours. We'll probably just stay a little bit like an hour, and we'll see how far we can go. If not, we still have tomorrow. I'm probably going back to here because I'm kind of trapped that I was doubling down to Ye Shunguang. That's all I want, and that's what you fucking give me. And no, I'm not fucking spending anything to get her. Okay, it's just the way to go. It's just the way to go, right? And yeah, have I done this for today? I don't think so. I don't think I have. No, okay, we're getting this tomorrow. Let's rotate. Let's do this since we are already here. Inventory. Yeah, no, well, kind of forget which one is which. I think adventure is this one. Yeah, there you go. Let's open the shop. Operating with integrity, everything counts. Yeah. And now, no, that rest is for the main quest. Who is guys? This is Yanagi in disguise. No, it's not as buff as Yanagi. Let's do this as well. I think that this will help me. I don't know, maybe. Where is the event? I totally missed it. You're supposed to. This supposed to have to lead me to the event, but the event seems to be. I'm idiot. You're supposed to be in the store. Where exactly? It's supposed to be in this room. I would guess. No, if I took to bed, no, it's ferry. It's ferry. No, 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 the computer ferry. Okay, Master, I'm organizing your commission schedule for this week. Internet commissions and routine schedules have been pushed to your smart system terminal. Before you check weekly schedule, I've highlighted a commission from 6th Street for you. I'm all ears. This commissioner is listed as the Wishing Sprite after reviewing your past experiences and the artistic and social skills you've demonstrated. I took the liberty of accepting this commission on your behalf. If you want to know the specifics of the commission, head out on the front door on the video store, turn right and make your way to the entrance of 404 Lifehouse for the details. What a truly enigmatic mission. And we have Ari, okay. She's kind of is she shy? Welcome to the, oh no, this is internet error. 404, of course, 404 error, live music venue. We're not open for business yet, but I'd be happy to tell you about our super popular idol group that'll be taking to the stage soon. The Angels of Delusion. About the client Wishing Sprite. A commission? Could you be the one Ari mentioned? Before Ari could finish speaking, a figure with pristine white wings appeared at the entrance of 404. Oh, who's that? Hello there. Sorry to bother you, but you must be the muse sent by the Wishing Sprite, right? Muse, you mean me? Well, I do have commission from the Wishing Sprite. Yeah, like those super awesome, super smart sprites that show up with hints whenever everyone's out of inspiration. And then suddenly everything just falls into place. Well, maybe I'm not that miraculous. You introduced yourself to the young lady as the video store manager, so the muse was actually the video store manager from across the street. Sounds like something straight out of a fairy tale. A fairy tale, not a fairy tale. Sorry, I was so caught up in being excited that I forgot to introduce myself properly. I'm Maria from Angels of Delusion. Delusions is the only thing that I have. As the lead vocalist of the group, I'm working hard to improve right now. Awesome. It's not like I'm that amazing. It's just not gong and Suna really believe in me. But lately everyone in the Angels of Delusion has been stuck without any inspiration. I didn't know what else to do, so I had to ask the Wishing Sprite for help. The Wishing Sprite actually reached out to me. It said the muse would appear at the entrance of 404 in the future, and our inspiration would flow along with it. You must be the one. I must be. I guess that would be me, right? And then it's time to be amused. I'm already amused, actually. About the first stop on this inspiration journey, I'm working on a song with a cozy everyday life vibe. Do you have any thoughts on that, manager? A destination that fits a cozy everyday life inspiration, bustling streets, leisure crowds, unique cultural sites. One place comes to your mind. Have you ever been to Wi-Fi Peninsula area? How about Phylum Heights? I heard about it, but it's too far away, so I've never made it there. Would it be okay if I invited you to come along, manager? Sure, no problem. Looks like you two are heading out on a long journey. Stay safe out there. Then let's meet up at Phelan Heights later, manager. Alright. Go with Arya to Phelan Heights to look for some inspiration. So these are the ones that why do we? Why is she looking like this, and why is this hard? Like, what is this about? I don't know. There's gonna be. I thought that maybe there was combat related, but probably not. Is this related to dating? Is this the dating scene part of the CCC that we always wanted, but we never got to see it? No, just kidding. Probably it isn't, and or who knows? I have no idea what this is all about. I kind of read it, but I wrote it so fast that I couldn't keep up with what's actually going on. Oh, we came back all the way here, but what also, what the hell is that? Is that a kind of some... Okay, let's go with Arya. Manager, you're here. This isn't quite what I expected. I've never tried seeking inspiration in such lively place before. Oh, forgot, we're amused, so we're basically to amuse you, inspire you. Now, how about soaking in the buzz of our everyday life? Let's check it out how the locals live around here. So, Ariel lowers her head slightly, her eyes scanning the crowd and filling her eyes with a mix of curiosity and shyness, just like a little robot observing the world. Oh, maybe she's AI. But Ariel doesn't look anything like a robot at all. What a strange connection to make. She's AI. They're trying to replicate human consciousness and put it in a robot. Maybe that's what they use. They could be headphones or anything, but maybe she's a robot or something like that. Beneath what it seems like an overwhelming chaotic rhythm, there are so many small gentle stories. Kids running out of convenience stores, excitedly clutching candy, neighbors bantering loudly over a game of mahjong. From afar, you can hear the disciples training as Soybean Temple and the restaurant owner calling out the customers. Arian has an excellent side. Of course, she's a robot. Why wouldn't she? For that everyday life vibe, if we throw in a simple live instrument combo, then weave them together with an easygoing, soothing beat to form a warm melody. A peaceful everyday tune. I think I'm getting some ideas. Managers, let's find somewhere quieter. I've got a new idea that I want to share with you. Oh, it's just going to be. Maybe we should. Maybe I should change the band. Even the most ordinary everyday life might be a source of. You know what? Fuck. Oh, pretty good. No, I did not want to replay it. Manager, what do you think of this one? This is not too bad. What a catchy tune. I've been working on it. Yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, so much fun. Yes. Now we're about to take a picture. Nice. What a panoramic view. It's awesome. It's great. There's a cargo truck there. No. Okay, I didn't knew that I was just a moment. Uh, Today I went on a trip in a video store and ended up finding a kind inspiration. Yeah. I just want the polygons. Yeah, just get to the point. Wait, how do you say? Yeah. I don't get it. Oh, okay, we got the nice, easy. And now what I need to unlock this? Ah, shit. So this is going to be the fuck. They're multiplying. Now we have Suna. Are there like idols? What are they in this? And both of them have outfit with wings. Yeah. Hello, yeah. Go right. Yeah, just relax. Take your time. Actually, no. Yeah, just skip everything. Yeah, this is. I do not recognize any of these characters as pullable characters. I don't know if they're going to be or not, but they just seem to be like more polished NPCs for me. As of right now, I don't think they're characters. I don't think they're gonna do shit. Okay, so there is now we're hanging out with Suna. It seems to inspire her. Like, I don't know. This looks sus. Okay. But anyway, like, let's try not to pay attention to that. But okay. Hey, is that the work addict bamboo back there? I don't know. Following the cell of a friend. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Yeah. Frick you, all of you. I'd say that I actually like more this vibe, like this neighborhood, like this kind of underground, like so with the skate, the scene, and the underground, and yeah, and the music is kind of pretty good. Okay, with this and then skip. Well, let's listen to music. More classic, okay. This is more chill. Also, they reuse the same notebook design. They could have just have used to give them variation to used to personalize the notebook of each one of these angels of delusions. Is the whole band. They're supposed to be kind of a band or something like that. It makes me want to start swaying. I don't know what swaying is. What I catch it too. Yeah. So we're gonna have always the same two options. I don't know if maybe next one I should say the other. It's just that I sway. The fine. Sway. Okay, just. No, I did not say soak. No, that's not what I said. Well, it doesn't matter. I kind of already forgot what the word was. I look at. Hey, and just like that, we have another photo, and probably that's. You know what that means? It's another 60 bullets in the pocket. We're waking our ass off. Okay, just nice. Skip. Publish. Hey, we got a great picture. We'll collect all the police at the end. No. What the hell is that? This is a new. Okay, I think this is kind of the one that I got like the most of them all so far, but yeah, I don't know. These are more countryside vibes, like with kind of the west vibes. So we have a motorcycle here. And I'm not doing the same mistake again. We're gonna take the mini cargo truck before we leave because I already know that you're gonna make me go back. No, I did. Okay. Okay, I didn't knew about this. Oh, hey. Hey, I'll take that. This guy just took me to another mini cargo truck. I'll take that. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I just wanted to see, man. Maybe there was another mini cargo truck. Well, you never know. Another biker. Is this supposed to be where we find Caesar's gang? Such a completely different vibe from the quiet, ordinary days back on 6th Street, as expected of your recommendation, man. Blazewood definitely lives up to its name. Aside from the untamed cacti and those carefree tumbleweeds rolling wherever they please, you can hear engines roaring down the highway every now and then. I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. Skip. Skip. Let's just take the fucking picture and get the hell out of here. Well, the song. I think so far the first one is the best of them all, at least for me. So. Finally you changed the answers. Can't wait to hear the full song. This makes for a great backing track. Yeah. Yeah, there we have. Yeah, let's head back. I thought that they were about to gather them all here, but it seems that won't be the case. I'm just hanging out here with everyone. I'm not really amused. Alright, let's put something in. Yeah. And we're just back with Arya. Yeah, skip. I'm not used to escape, so I kind of forget that I can do that. You will see, but is this from the picture with the eyes? I think the cam was covering it, but You'll see. Oh, we move. Oh, there is quite a boat there. So look for the mini cargo truck. There's always one around. There's always one around. There's always one around. It should be. What a stage. So I'm assuming they're gonna perform here in fantasy. I still don't know what kind of group they are, if they're just kind of idols. Yeah, this is where we... kind of like that. What do you mean there's no mini cargo truck here? Come on, there's always one. Stupidly, there's one that I missed because I didn't know that we were gonna go back after chatting with Arya, but in the first one, which was quite unfortunate. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like, we're gonna go back to that part of the map at some point. I don't know where was I, but it's alright. Just let's get this over with. Get the police. Yep. Sounds nice. Pretty good. I couldn't set it better myself, even if I wanted to. But we'll listen to this. Okay, they tried to go a little bit more crazy in that part with the piano. Okay. I kind of start to getting the vibe of this dynamic of this group, but I think the first one for me was the one because it was a little bit more like pump up, you know. It was like it had more punchiness to it. These are more quite relaxing songs. I'm sure she will love it too. Yeah, of course. Just take a picture in the beach. Be careful, manager, don't get any water on the lens. I think you had too much cold food today. But yeah, not really that. I kinda don't care. If you were to tell me that these characters are going to be playable, then, and even then, I think I do not really like them. So I don't think they will. They don't feel like your regular NPC, but they still feel like an NPC, if that makes sense. But I don't think they're gonna be playable. If anything, I think of everyone, this one right here is the best of them all. Can we all agree? Just yeah, the staff member. For me, it looks better than the other characters, you know. So they kind of make it harder for me to invest in. And it is not boys, so I have to read everything, and I'm in a fucking hurry to get as many polychromes as I can in order to get Ye Shunguang. And now we finally the group, you know, 3 of them are here. Yeah. Huge skip. Are they gonna perform? Are we going to be able to see their performance? Maybe a full song with lyrics? I'll be down. Together with the three angels of delusion, yeah, of course. And now maybe we're just going to take the picture for their album. Three playing together. Oh, let's hear this one. Oh, this is more my vibe. Now we're talking. Hey, this sounds like a little bit more like rock, and with the guitar instead of the piano. Hey, now we're talking. Which made me think, like, God damn. You would think that they belong to one genre, but then again, I wouldn't know. Yeah, skip. Nice view with the boat behind. Yeah. What side? Skip the current conversation. Absolutely. We just skip for the picture. I think that if this was of an event of like doing 6 different combats, I think that I would have done with this already. Just take into account that I'm not even doing the dialogue. I did a bit in the beginning, but not anymore. We finally made it. We have the. Yeah, this is the best sound of them all. And you get to hear the sounds. And this time with drums. Oh, okay. They sound a little bit more fleshed out. Oh, the third one, I think I didn't listen very well. Okay, I don't know. I'm digging this. This is a little bit more jazzy. Okay, it's actually not as bad as I thought. Okay, no, I think actually 5, 3, and 2 are the ones that are lagging the most. Obviously, this the most. Second and third. Even this one is, I think, is more precious. Yeah, from this perspective, I think the first one is the one that I'm liking less. And yeah, we have completed another event. Yes. And that's it, all it takes. These are just going to be 2 wishes. 2 searches. Keep calling them wishes. This is not getting Genshin Impact, man. But hey, is that you get it to stick to how the pools are called in your first gacha game, like, which is Genshin is not my first gacha game, but that would be Honkai Impact there. But when I played it, because I played the in the Chinese server in Chinese, I didn't understand that I needed to pull. So I didn't play it as a gacha game because I wasn't pulling characters, which is incredibly, I wouldn't say stupid, but kind of, because I was just playing with the 3 basic characters. But okay, the first gacha that I understand that it was a gacha was Genshin Impact. Because of that, now I think almost every single pool, especially from Hoyoverse, are called witches, but obviously that is not the case. Hopefully in this search. That is an A. No, why? What are we doing?
Esteemed Proxy, good day. You may call me Lady Lucy.
Oh, I already have her maxed out. There's no use. What are you doing? What are you? Come on. Oh, just like that, we got enough to get another pool. Okay, so here we go. Hopefully, come on, let it be at 26 away. Just let me get away with it. No, God damn it. And we're 9 searches away from A rank or higher signal guaranteed. Great. This game. God damn it. Yeah, I would assume that probably the next A rank or higher is going to be the S. It's gonna be Ye Shunguang, but come on. Well, if it comes in 9 searches, they probably will be. But for tomorrow, we're gonna have 5 because it's going to be the first of the next month, which is February. Then there's going to be a reset of the free pools. Well, not free, but the ones that you can buy on the store with the currency of the game. So I'm gonna be able to get those. Those are going to be 5 pools, and I'm in almost half pool away. Is there any other event that I can do just quickly? Like I'm just going to be like 15 minutes more, like half hour at best here, because I've been here for 4 hours now. Let's see, what else can we do? Currently held wish bottles, total wish bottles drawn for the, and this event is gone away in 1 day. Bottle filled with wishes. Ride the soft waves and whisper of the wind. Carry my prayers to the other side of the sea. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully something relatively easy, quick, that does not involve goddamn dialogue. We have Nicole here, okay. Wait, there is a mini cargo truck. Fuck. Skip. Is it too late to leave now? Yes. Wow, really? Wow. Oh shit. Oh. And she left. Return. Toss wish bottle. 14. And I'm guessing you're about to teach me how to toss wish bottle. Oh wait. The letter inside the wish bottle has already been printed out. Open them. I've been working here for a long time, but it still feels that I haven't fully adjusted to life in a Qinming store. Even though I get to drink my favorite tea milk every day, whenever I run into an unfriendly customer, I just want it to cool up and disappear into a hole. I don't want to talk to people, I just want to suck in tea milk and float in a sweet, sugary ocean. But the pain that comes with work doesn't really lessen the happiness tea milk gives me. Is this a commercial of tea milk? So I really don't want to give it up. So I just hope everyone who comes in for tea milk can be happy every single day. As long as I get to see those smiles after they take a sip, this job feels worth it. True, that is your wish. Also, of course, tossing bottles with wishes inside of them to the sea. Yeah, that is kind of does that even count as a trope? I don't know. The letter inside this wish bottle hasn't really been printed out. Opening. Oh, this is from Vivian's. Okay. Feichun must stay healthy. Feichun has to come and go from. I think that is Vivian from the picture. I cannot tell. From the hollow safe and sound, Feichun should make lots and lots of money and eat whatever Feichun feels like every day. Feichun should be happy all the time, with no troubles at all. And even if something does come up, Feichun would definitely whoosh right through it and solve it in no time. May wonderful things keep happening around Feichun, and may everything Feichun wants to do go smoothly. I hope I have more chances to spend time with Feichun, so Feichun continues to see me, and if I wish for too much already, then please don't mind the tiny little one at the end. Like, what the hell is happening? Oh, hey, listen, I haven't met her in the game. I have no idea. Is this crazy? Is she this crazy? What the hell is going on? She sounds like a creepy stalker or something like that. Like, goddamn, I don't know if it creeps me out, if I like it. I'm kidding, but it's just, I don't know. Let's go with the next one. Okay, we have made 60 pulleys. Okay, let's hit. Oh, this is from lighter. It's gonna be good. Since Senior Billy asked me, I guess I should write something, but it feels like I don't really have anything worth wishing for. Wishing is too slow. If I want to get something done, I'd rather just do it. No, actually, no. Wishing is depending on what you're wishing for. Wishing is faster, but wishes does not always really. I mean, they do not come true. So from that standpoint of view alone, I can understand, right? Because at the end of the day, if you want something, you need to do it, and that is the way to get it and to do it. That I understand. However, wishing is faster, but you probably won't get the thing you wish for. That is how I would put it. And then he says, but my senior, he's told me we're definitely making big money this time, more times than I can count. And yet, this one looks like the shadiest scheme so far. I hope none of them get burned by it. Alright then, here's to us, son of Calydon, to the seniors get rich plan. And to do that overwork Phaeton, my everything goes smoothly. Alright. Nice wish. We have a wish from this dog. Are you serious? Alright. I mean, why not? This little cow at the newsstand seems like a mysterious, slightly old little dog. I even stopped me out of nowhere while I was buying a paper and asked me to write down its wish. Oh, so you a person right from everything below is me writing on Hal's behalf. Woof 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 woof. Yeah, I might be playing too much. Maybe I have already too much of this game. I don't understand dog language. Of course you don't. Nobody does. But I'm guessing he's wishing for endless meat every day. Well, probably you wouldn't be wrong. And maybe the chance to run around the streets now and then. Also understandable. And I also want to make a wish for how I hope its owners come by to see it more often, even though Poop sees lots of people every day. It must still feel lonely when its owner isn't around. Ah, we have Alice now. Yes. But before moving on to the next part of this segment, I will just get this mini carburetor. And also, do I have enough to make one pool? No, I'm 3 pulleys away. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, not sorry, but skip. Skip. I shouldn't be reading the wishes. Yeah. Let's. God damn it! How many? Yeah, fuck it. That was Ali's wish, and I didn't read it. This is Lucia's. Let's see what Lucia has to say. Uh, I share a bunch of folktales with the old guy at the end of the alley tonight. I'm totally using them to spook that Fajon. I watched Turfing. Turfing. What was Turfing? A legendary curse source from Norse mythology. Really? I watched Turfing all day. It's probably the name of a series, if I had to guess. If ethereal beast flies around it, does it actually grow fruit? The sky feels so much narrower than in the outskirts. Don't people in the city ever feel like they can breathe? Sometimes those buildings are pretty interesting. Alright, the wish. Night horror or night horror. Hurry and let me find you. I still have so many questions I want to ask you. Right? One would guess that she like horror movies. This is from an NPC that I don't remember who it is, but it's been a rough few days. Fuck it. I'm not reading an NPC's wish. Like, get the hell out of here. This is from Anonymous. Should we try to guess? Because it names Vivian at the beginning. Vivian practically dragged me here to make a wish. Okay, this poor soul didn't want to make a wish, and they were forced by Vivian. See, I haven't met Vivian in the story, but you can already see that it's probably a crazy person. I'm exaggerating, by the way, but sometimes there's not just no saying not to her. Fine, then let me slip away like a thief in the night. A wish. Sometimes I catch myself imagining wishes that can never come true, like going back in time. But going back would only mean running away from the fate you were meant to face. Yeah, what if you were about to die? You probably, if someone told you that there's traveling time, you might consider to use it just to avoid dying. I'm not saying that. There are things that you might rather avoid. Sometimes, maybe things are fine the way they are now. If you're not about to die, yeah, probably they are. Or they're okay at least. I hope that on each full moon, we can hold on to your inner peace. Let's praise for that. Who do we have here? Suna from the Angels of Delusion. I'm already delusional. We met her a moment ago. So I think she's about to wish. Probably the first wish it was Nicole, but I kind of I didn't look, so I probably I don't know. I'll probably skip. We're spinning run through these bands. So yeah, that is una. My practice hasn't been going very well lately. I keep messing up the choreography, and singing while dancing is just so hard, but Nangong is amazing. She can do everything perfectly, and she'll notice when I'm off a beat. And Arya too, her breathing is so steady. I really hope I can catch up to everyone soon, but now I'll be able to do yeah, you will get better, no worries, you'll do fine. This is from, I do not recognize this character at all, so I'm not fucking reading. But hey, I heard that the wishes get more powerful if you don't tell anyone. Sokaku. Let's see what Sokaku has to say. Ever since I started working here, I don't go hungry anymore, but that doesn't mean I can eat everything. I'm not allowed to eat things that are too sweet or anything that's fallen on the ground. Okay, wait, you're not eating things that fall to the ground? Okay, never mind. Or just shove whatever I see into my mouth. But since it's Nagi's rule, Ahsoka could have to follow them. Nagi, even when you're not watching me, I'm not sneaking food. Maybe once or twice, she's probably doing even more than that. And hey, who can blame Sokaku? I'd probably be, if I had the chance, I probably would be sneaking food as well. Yeah, fuck it. I think she works for private security, so yeah. Aren't they supposed to get donuts every time they can? I hope these days where I have fully belly never end. Hey, that is a nice wish. And if possible, I really want to eat Rena's fish pie again. Okay, I need to stop now or Nagi's totally gonna catch me. Okay, hey, you do you, Sukaku. I support your wish. That you never run out of food in the workplace. NPC. We don't know you just. Hey, we have Ambi here. So that would make two of the Nicole's team. Connie Harris. Yeah. I'm kind of in a hurry, Ambi. So but hey, I'll read your wish. No, this is anonymous, so it might not be heard. Like, they might tell her, "Hey, can you take my wish?" To them. Too long. Too long for somebody that we don't know. Hey, Harumasa! I was thinking of building this guy, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm probably going to build him actually in the future. I don't know when. If I will have to check if he's useful, because otherwise it might not be a good investment. So, but if he is, he just need to be a little bit better than average, and I will use him for sure. Since I helped Sokaku write down her wish, I might as well join into. First, I hope all Sokaku's wishes come true, and I hope Tsubaki, Kana, and Ryosuke can all live the lives they deserve without any more getting hurt anymore. I'll keep the promise I made with my partner, so let me be greedy and enjoy a little more of these ordinary days. Alright then, I wish for everyone to live a long, long life. And to help make that happen, I'll go ahead and skip today's shift. Hey, sometimes you need a break away from work. You know, it's totally understandable. We have completed another event, and that's probably our last event of the day. And we have Ye Shunguang. I would have liked to know what she would have wished for, but hey, it's what it is. I think she might be saying it right here, but I'm skipping the dialogue because I'm already too much time in. Yeah. There's another mini cargo truck over there. There's another one besides this one. Okay, so is 5 pulleys, and with the other one is they're gonna be 10. So another 10 pulleys on the pocket. I mean in the pocket. And with that, let's collect these ones. How many? Another 30. Well, the outputs, yeah, hit me. Yeah, I'll join the outputs. And now, the moment you'll be waiting for more. Oh, wait, we're gonna have triples, I think. We managed to get triple. Come on. Come on, now, come on. This is not even early. God damn it. The last one. This is going to be the last one. Shit. No. Of course. Oh, god damn it. This is kind of... I was already expecting that. Yeah, of course. Of course. Tomorrow we will get we're gonna get the 5 pulleys just by buying it from the shop, from the currency that you get from pulling. So that'll be that's gonna be a thing. Hopefully we will get Ye Shunguang with those 5, because we're 6 away from a secure A rank or higher. But hopefully she will come home in those 5. Hopefully. Like she has to. Ain't no way she doesn't get here. But you'll hate to see it, so we will wrap it up here. This is gonna be everything for today. We will end up here just next to Yeshua and Ambi. Hopefully, you know what? This was my mistake. I should have wished next to the the wishing bottles, and that is the thing that we're going to do tomorrow. At the beginning of the stream, we're gonna throw the wish into the wishing bottles through the sea. We'll write down the wish just in the next pool, getting Ye Shunguang, and that's how we're gonna get it. That was my mistake. That's why we didn't get her today. And yeah, well, it's just the way it is. All the way to soft pity. I cannot even want to talk about hard period. But it's that time of the day. God. So, without further ado for the day, I will be seeing you in the next one.